Alrighty then. Howdy, folks, and welcome on back to the Flying T-Bar-C. So, I apologize for being a little bit late. The landlords made dinner, so I had to go do that. But hey, you know what? It was meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and corn. Can't really argue with it. It was pretty fucking good. Um, Also, I got distracted with my new mobile game obsession. I have a new mobile game obsession. I didn't think it was going to be as fun as it is, but it is. It's also very auto friendly, which is, well, I want to say if it's auto friendly or not, but it definitely has an auto mode. So, yeah, multiple reasons for shit going on. Uh, but yeah, Duo, uh, Dissidia Duellum, or basically DD Final Fantasy, is fucking fun as shit. Like, I'm enjoying the shit out of that little mobile game, actually. So, I will probably be posting some stuff about that. So, but anyways, we're not here to talk about that right now. Although I'll be more than happy to talk about it later. Right now, we are getting back into Throwback Thursday, where I play some golden oldies from my childhood or yours. Currently, we're going through the Wild Arms series, at least what is available, which I might be able to do some other stuff because they might become available kind of sort of ish. So we'll see. I'm going to try to figure some things out. But uh, we are hoping that this is going to end up being the finale of Wild Arms 1 tonight. We'll see what ends up happening. I do know that there's kind of a super boss thing. But we are also like right towards the end. So we'll see what happens as we start going through it. Because, like, looking at this stuff here, because I do, like I said, I've got a guide and stuff. There's that. There's that. Yeah, see, that one's not very long. That one's not very long. So, yeah, see, all of it is not very, like, there's not a lot left. Like, looking at the walkthrough. However, going down here to the side stuff, because I know there's that fucking arena. Ugh, no wonder he was such a pain in the ass. That's okay. There might be, there might be quite a bit going on tonight. So, what do you guys say we go ahead and we get on into it here? Of course, before we get on into it, as always, folks, if you guys enjoy my streams, you enjoy my content, hell, maybe you just enjoy my dulcet tones. You can check out all my other socials, which are YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, Ko-Fi, and Throne. YouTube is the archive where you guys can find over 70 different playlists of all sorts of shenanigans I get up to. You want to see tips, you want to see tricks, you want to see me bang my head into a wall until I finally win? You can find all that and more over on YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky, and the other hand, where you guys can find any and all else that's involved with the stream, things such as when I'm going live, what games I'm playing, and what days I'm playing those games. So go like, follow, and if you think of words subscription, well, I ain't gonna say no. If you do want to support me outside the stream, though, because that's just how you roll, you can check out Ko-Fi and Throne. They exist and they are a thing. However, make sure y'all are taking care of yourself before you try taking care of me. What do you say we go ahead and we get on into it here? It looks like there might be a little bit more because there's some fucking side shit. So we're gonna dive into side shit first, and then we're gonna bum rush to the end. We might just end up staying up super fucking late tonight and just do it anyways. Because I was really looking forward to wrapping up 3 games this week. So let's go fucking get it on here, shall we? Wow. I also forgot to open up so much shit. Alright, hold on. Widget is now open. And now we've got PNG running. And now we need Elgato. Okay, Elgato. Open, I say. There it goes. There we are. Normally I have all this stuff open, so sorry about that. Alright, so now minimize this part. And then boom. And boom. Nope, not that one. Then boom. And boom. And then boom. So we can get to cool music. So looking at side quest stuff, number one, there is that um there's that Coliseum. Oh jeez. Huh. Fudge, I didn't know all this stuff existed right now. Damn it, now I wish I would have started early, but that would have meant I would have missed out on Meatloaf. As Rick says, yada yada yada. So there's supposedly a fucking NPC. Oh, maybe he's at the pub. That's supposed to be like trying to do repairs on Adelheid or something. Long ago, I accidentally activated an Elu transportation device. I was transported across Filgaia to a totally unfamiliar location. I didn't think I would get back. Adelheid and Artica are sissies, or at least they used to be, until the kingdom suddenly vanished overnight. So I was thinking the peace returned, the world returned to chaos. What's the meaning of this? I know there was one guy who was talking about fucking something. Wasn't he here? Also learning the art of sword fighting. Good luck on your adventures. Used to be an area for growth and new residencies. Pretty soon Adelheid will not look like it's located in a wasteland. What is that statue just outside town? I won't be able to repair it unless there's something, a special tool or something. Terrible scream. Yada yada yada. Doom came from the Guardians. Artica is located in the northern mountains. There's a narrow path to Artica that people used to use. I don't think it exists anymore. Desecrated statue of Zeldux. Don't get hospitalized here. No one thanks me for my efforts. Discovered that I like hospital stays. What? Why? Trusted doctors until I was hospitalized at this hospital. Doctor is coming to get me? No. Hope I'm injured in a place with a real doctor next time. New Moon looks bigger these days. Almost like the old days. Can't go through here anymore. Area's dangerous. In the war 1,000 years ago, the demons guardians fought over the tower that was the gate to the Sea of Stars. Fear of losing the Great Tower to the demons, the guardians sealed it. Still hidden somewhere in Felgaia. Alright, where's this fucking restoration NPC at? Metal bird. Hang on, we're getting there. Getting there. Not that part. Okay. Okay, did I already donate all the fucking money? I don't remember making any donations. This is why I'm very confuzzled. Maybe if I change characters? Oh, that's not it. I will never understand. Alright. This way. First, we're going to go to the arena. And apparently I can't land right there, so I still have to walk a decent amount. But that's fine. Yeah. Yes, I will stay the night. And we'll save. Yes, reload my ammo. Now we'll save. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Yoink! Oh, damn. There's a door now. Duke Pegucci is pleased with the fight. He anxiously awaits your next match. Again, won't you? Yes. You know who could care less about their life? Here they are now in the survival arena fight. Ready, go. Magnify. Jesus. Oh, we survived. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna keep doing this. Because we are going to need the oomph. Okay. Trying to figure out what I should do. There we go. Nice. Taken down. Battle is fierce. Yes. Good. Steel blade. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, everybody. Oh, no, not everybody survived. But we did alright. Please don't do the stupid thing again. That's all I ask. That's fine. You can do that. Sonic Vision! I guess try the phaser? No, the Magnum thing didn't work out very well. Try that one. Really need multiple people to get their back. Alright, better damage. There we go. Lots of damage. Lots of damage. Not lots of damage. Thank God for Mystic. Of course. Howdy, Teamsies. Well, howdy there, Gravy. How are you doing today? We're doing the optional arena stuff really quick. And this boss is being a bitch. There we go. Lots of it. God damn it. I was hoping you'd hit more. Supposed to hit more than that, Jack. Okay, good critical hit. Jack's having an off day. Yes, apparently he is. Okay. No, no. Do that. You defend. You're gonna use Mystic again. You could say Jack's off. I don't think I want to say that though, even though I just said it. Go Sonic Vision! Finally! Okay. Uno mas boss. Somebody stop these maniacs! All of you attack with such pleasure! Normal monsters are no match for you. You're unstoppable. Wait, you can stop now, right? Yeah. Who knows what's going to happen next in the survival arena? Ready? Go! You know, this whole being able to switch people out, or switch stuff out like this is actually really handy. Even though I haven't done it for most of the game, it's still really fucking handy. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Alright, that's not as big of a deal. There we go. Good damage, good damage. Steel blade. Good call. And we missed. How could you miss? It's a giant laser. All right. Slash Rave. Hyper. Fairy shot with the phaser. Get some magic back. There we go. Do want to throw this one down because it seems to be just using physical attacks. Nope, need you to survive. So just in case he attacks you again. okay for the moment. Let's throw another hyper down. Magnet Bang. I wonder if this would work again to give it a shot. Haha! Okay, that's wonderful. Wish I would have known that before. I have Jack for Magic Recovery. Yes, I'm actually rewinding partway through the fight because I have that capability now. Now that I know that attack works, it's going to be totally worth using. I think right here is a decent spot. Jack says, "Fuck you!" Oof, that was... Ooh, that's kind of rough. That was kind of rough. Asshole. Nice. Note to self. Use that ability. Alright, we're starting to get into the last chunk of his health. Right. Nice. Would you like some sugar with that victory? Sweet. Wow, what a winning streak! Even Duke Pagusi is speechless. Survival Arena, we await your challenge. Bring your friends and family to participate in this brutal event. Got a duplicator, got 3 nectars, got full Libra. Nullify all abnormal. Oh, so that's the ribbon of the game. This is good to know. That was very much worth doing. Alright, so we got the arena part done. Now I guess we'll go do some story. After we go land in the town, because I just remembered I gotta restock my ammo. Big desert. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, hello, castle. It appears we meet. Go back up a little bit here. All right. Oh, I hear a chest. Ooh, full revive. Full revive is good. Don't you love it when you fall off a cliff? There we go. Uh-huh. Okay, so no treasure there. Wonder where the black market is. Oh God. Wild bunch. So many secret signs. Okay, that's right. We'll go investigate that after we get done with this place. Huh. Nice critical. Lucky card. Nope, that's the way I was supposed to go. I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque, which was in reality the right turn. Yoink. Just a tad bit chilly, so I'm getting my heater turned on for a little bit. Durohan. It's Dullahan, you guys. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I did close all the windows, too. Okay. So not that direction? Hang on. We'll go back. Been a few years since that cold, stormy night. You. It's the Black Fenro, sword of the Chief Knight. Your sword. Going to give this to me? Knight like me? I have to accept this responsibility in the name of my sword. Named the Black Pharaoh. Deep within the sword of the Chief Fenro, Knight is transferred. Fast try. I got it. Ooh. That's a legitimate upgrade. Gemstone. Barnea dash attack. Huh. Couple more spells left. More crest grab. Although I'm half tempted to get rid of some weaker ones so I can have the stronger spells back again. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm curious. I guess we'll find out at the next one. Down we go. Ooh. Big boom. Big boom indeed. Oh, fuck. I don't think I was supposed to get back on this. Yep. Damn it. Making me waste time. Boom getter. The hell? Oh, Damn it. No. Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard. Okay. Go this way first. This. Bar. Cecilia. I need to do this alone. I apologize for making you wait. Still, I don't want to see you like this if I can help it. My blood-stained hands will never let me go. Same for me. Can't turn back. Mina will laugh at me. Mina, she'll use my sword against you. On guard. One way or another, we shall attain honor. Everything begins and ends here today. My art does not create nor destroy. It's the essence of pure combat I live by. Come, Jack. We shall taste each other's blood for the last time. Is this all you've got? It will never be enough. Well, howdy there, Alm. Thank you so much for letting me whip my whistle there, pard. Hello, hello. Should probably self. How would you like to get hit by your own attack? Wikipedia changed the name for its JRPG page because it got tired of people claiming that they were just JRPG from Japan. What? That sentence hurts my brain. RPG from Japan. No, I get what you were saying. There, I just meant the rest of it. Come on. Use your new attack. Do the thing, Jack. Not doing the thing. Fine, I'll quit making you try to do the thing. Do this thing instead. Basically, JRPG is a proper genre that happens to originate from Japan. No, I mean, I get that. I just don't understand Wikipedia's shenanigans. Like, they're now calling it Eastern style rope. I'm gonna go down to Wikipedia. Someone's teeth are getting kicked in. Yeah, which cannot be shortened to ERPG. No, exactly. It's almost like they don't know what the internet's like. Fucking Nimrods. Oh my. I can't even like. I can't. You finally look like a knight. Elmina. What is this light? You still don't get it, do you? This is the light from your heart. The light of absolute power. The power to go beyond yourself in order to protect the ones we love. That is the light of your new courage. Please, save your strength. Please don't talk. Many precious things have slipped through your fingers. We're now glowing with courage. It's stronger than... Elmina, open your eyes. Here are a few words for you, the dead. I don't care how boring or terrible things get. Protect this world. The world that provided for us to meet. I'll not use my power for revenge. Use my blade too. The lion idol explodes from the light. I am the guardian of courage. The death of the demon knight and the cry of the human warrior summoned me to fill Gaia once again. Call my name for the sake of courage. You shall rise above yourself. But yeah, I'll keep calling them JRPG. I do like the change because so many people so many people think that every RPG to come from Japan or JRPG, or that games like Expedition 33 or Sea of Stars don't count. I mean, I understand, but it's again one of those little, like, it's a tiny thing that really doesn't matter. JRPGs are fun, just like RPGs are fun, just like ARPGs are fun. So, to me, I want to just sit down and play a game, damn it. I'm a Phil guy if you get me. Jesus Christ, Gravy. Down, Gravy. Down. Spray bottle. Estonian RPGs are great. Courage rune acquired. Jack. Okay. We fight with you for the sake of Fagaya. She taught me that there are things in this world worth protecting. You got a big rune. Question is it actually better? Not really. Meh. But like, it's always been a narrative different. Like JRPG, you put you in the shoes of someone, while Western RPGs were more like pick a class or create a character wholesale. No, I mean, I get the difference between it. I just don't see the point in changing JRPG from JRPG. Like, I understand that there are JRPG games out there that aren't from Japan. Most people should know this. But, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I got Weed Kitten. Nice! I'm assuming you're talking about you got me Weed Kitten on Pocopia there, Gravy. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that is, or if you're just a fan of Weed Kitten, but congratulations. That too? Oh! I just think they're cute. Nice. Yeah, but a lot of people don't. Ugh. True, 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 true. Huh? The powers of the Guardian are going berserk inside the teardrop. They're trying to tell us something. I just think they're cute. Tears of darkness fell on the land. The damage to the rail line was... Oh shit! The tower hidden deep within the ocean was detected by Siegfried. The technology that reached the skies. 1,000 years ago, there was residential colonies in orbit around the planet. In those days, humans and Elus lived together. It's the Teminegru! The gigantic mechanism called Dingel connects to one such colony. Kadinja. Power deemed too uncontrollable to use by the... God damn it. It was awakened... You know what? Hold on. Hold it. We're gonna actually fucking read all this, because it's gonna piss me off. Tears of darkness fell on the land. The damage to the ray line was temporary, but it was enough to greatly weaken the Guardian's power. The tower, hidden deep within the ocean, was detected by Siegfried, technology that reached the skies. 1,000 years ago, there were residential colonies in the orbit of the planet. In those days, humans and Elders lived together. The genetic mechanism Ka-Dingel connects the land to the colony. Ka-Dingel. Okay. You bitch. Deemed too uncontrollable, was awakened through time and space to show its face once again. I don't know why, like, all the rest of the narrative parts of this game have been stupid slow. So why did that one go so fast? By the way, my brother bought the FF Pixel Remaster, which, by my standard, FF1 is not a JRPG. I mean, yes, I can see that. Considering A, it's a silent protagonist, and B, you know, you create your whole party and whatnot, so I can see by definition. But after that, they're definitely all JRPGs. Until you get to the MMOs and shit, of course. But good on your brother. I really enjoyed the Pixel remasters. Especially because of the fact that they are remasters of the original versions of the game. Instead of the ports that got brought in on, like, the Game Boy Advance and all that. Yeah, 2 is for sure. 3 are the Onion Knights characters. Yes and no. So, number 1, in the original, it's just the Onion Knights. Which, you know, you could argue is just the same as Final Fantasy 1. But in the remake later on that they did, I think, for the DS, they were actual characters. The Onion Knights were actual characters. Lunith, Refia, Ark, and Ingus? Yeah, Ingus. So... Like, that's kind of hard to, I guess, put a label on it. Besides, well, and then also, I will say this. Largely due to how the character itself has evolved, I would say the Onion Knight is an actual character, considering how he gets used in more modern games. He just beat the Dark Elven King. Nice! He took down Astos. Fuck Astos. Actually, Astos really isn't that bad. He is getting ready to have a couple of real issues, though. Because he's about to have his first run-in with fucking Mind Flayers in a not very long time from now. Although technically I think they're Piscodemons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Piscodemons, not actual Mind Flayers. But basically the same fucking thing. Not to mention that first dungeon's pretty long. There's lots of poison shit too. It can be kind of rough. Especially because in the Pixel remaster of 1, resource management is way more important in the Pixel remaster because of the way the spell system works. Instead of MP, it literally uses a D&D style spell slot system. So it adds a difference of difficulty to it that is very intriguing. Because I have influence, he runs fighter, thief, white, and black. Nice. He was going for red instead of thief. So, the very first time I played FF1, I had a garbage setup. Because I went with a fighter, a thief, a... I went with fighter, thief, red mage, and a monk. Which, yes, partway through the game I realized this was a terrible, terrible mistake. Vancian magic is the name, by the way. Vancian. Huh? I'm confused. What do you mean Vancian magic is the name? I know myself probably went all 3 melee and red. Yeah. It's just like red mage doesn't even fall off like late game. Red mage starts to fall off, or you start to realize how limited red mage is like halfway through the game. Because suddenly you find it like you find yourself not being able to buy certain spells that are like fucking required. And I gotta go this way. Vancian magic is where you prepare specific spells and can only use those, from the author Jack Vance. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate to how the original FF system worked. That's what D&D does. Or it's what D&D uses. Ah, that makes... Okay, okay. The light that has been forgotten is waiting among our people. Power that is derived from courage, the power to conquer the past. It's the essence of inner revolution. Power, protect the precious love, yada yada yada. Love or the power, yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, he apparently used... Is there an Armsmaester here? I don't remember if there is or isn't. I don't remember if there's a gunsmith dude here or not. Is Zephyr really going to answer our plea? Hope in order to survive this die. Raftina and Justine's rooms radiate dazzling light. Justine, even our light doesn't reach him. Give up now, we will have no future. What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to open the path to the future with the light from your heart? You are an artificial being. An artificial heart cannot bring a bright future. Cannot call the future wind. Why do you still seek the future of Filgaia? How can you do that? You're all alone in this world. You're a stranger who does not belong anywhere. How can you try to open the future to this world? And you believe in dreams. You never gave up. As long as you have that spirit, you'll always be right for this world. It is because of you, Pa, that we are able to believe in the future. Please, don't think that you don't belong in this world. We need you in this world. The light from the artificial heart is reaching the future. No way. But wait, this brightness really is light of hope. Dragon Idol shatters into pieces. I am Bahamut. The worst part is he even looks like Bahamut. Like classic Bahamut. I am the guardian of hope. Light from the heart that people lost. The heart is not a future. It's light. You believe in the future. Use my powers in the name of hope. Hope rune acquired. I am Shenron. Someone summon me, no, hang on. Wow, I fucked that line up bad. I am Shenron. Whoever summons me shall receive one wish. Alright, moving on. So we did this thing. Alright, now we're going to the Temenegru. AKA the giant tower that appeared out of nowhere. I can remember where the fucker is, that is. Over here. Ha! Found it. Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta go there first. Urch. Of course, now I gotta remember how to get down there. Was it a passage in the castle? I think it was a passage. So look. Either exam. There we go. Aha! Dun dun dun. Apparently here. Welcome. What can I do for you? I mean, two of these potentially. Well, hey, 69. Didn't even mean to do that, but we got it. Alright, I got things to sell. I think each of these were only like 4,000. Theoretically, I could go get them. Real question is, what fucking town were they in? Either Rosetta or Court Siam. I think it was Court Siam. Ah, here we go. We discover anybody has a fucking elemental thing, we can make use of it. All right. Right here. There we go. Cardingel. I knew if I waited here, you would eventually come. Siegfried, after the new moon, called Maldu. This is the dimensional elevator, Cardingel, which leads to the space colony. Why are you telling us this? What do you want? Malduk is a colony that existed 1,000 years ago. It's the capability to attack. Easy to guess what Siegfried plans to do with it once he... Now that you know, I'm sure you plan to head to... But there are many people who get in your way, including me. You can't go ahead unless you defeat me. Come, human warriors! Only battle will quench my thirst for fight. Fuck, I forgot to go upgrade that. Oh well. Double Ruminating Dynamic. Find it. I'm gonna hit you with my laser. Firing my laser. Miss again? What the shit? Oh, damn it. Cosmic Nova. Okay. What, will you not warn the SOB? Oh no. Ah, Cecilia! Alright, Wolf is. God damn you, you fucking son of a. You bastard. About to say, I swear to God. Ooh! Let's use the Wild Bunch. I want to see what it actually does. I mean, just decent damage, I guess. Barely any damage. A little bit more damage. Not fucking enough. This is... I have no roots. I have witnessed that the potential of human beings is endless. Go through here to defeat Siegfried. Like this. Power used to protect something. Someday I. You have overstepped your bounds one too many times. Boom! We're finished with you. You will die with the humans right here, right now. Go, humans. I'll take it from here. Boomerang. Transport device on the top of Cod Dingel. I'm letting you guys go. I'm not saving you. Remember, I am the one who hunts the perfect prey. Till that day, my friends. Go now. Hurry. I will never stop unless I lose my desire to fight. Come, Luciad, guardian of desire. Luciad, we're going to take a little trip to hell together. I shall return to hunt the perfect prey. If the humans turn hope into power, then I can turn desire into a blade. Oh, what? Saberfang. But that's kind of fucked up. Like, that actually makes me a little sad. First time this game has gotten to me that way. Other question is, what is it? I'll be back. Huh. I gotta go upgrade the arm really quick. Oh, pew pew. Upgrade my pew pew. Ugh. Sure. Sleepy, sleepy time she comes. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Okay. Up the tower we go. Okay. Will-O-Wisp. Yoink. Oh. Guilty Blade. There we go. Attaboy, Jack. Motherfucker. Don't want him using up all of his stuff. Nice. Fuck him up. The last demonic looking horses. Oof. So many passageways. There we go. God damn it. There we go. Well, aren't you all just irritating? Ugh. Okay, can't go that way. Aha, there we go. Oh, no you don't. Fuck you, give me back my magic carrot, you fuckheads. Dang, damn it, man. There we go. Okay. Damn you. God damn it. Oh shit. Ah. I feel like there was something else I wanted to, as far as the setup. Oh, right. I was gonna cast the stupid, hey, don't get in fight spell. There we go. Perfect. And now we gotta go back around. God damn it. I know I don't normally do this in games, but the encounter rate was starting to piss me off a little bit. Especially because of what we are encountering all the fucking time. It's Oh, whoops. God damn it. There we go. God damn it. These things are annoying. Hey, open the door. Up we go. Okay, so gotta do that part first. There we go, I'll take the counterattack, that's fine. Fucking stealing my carrot again, you son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, you bastard. There. Oh, that worked. Okay. Well, howdy there, Atomize. How are you doing this evening? Oh, neat. It's that Wild West terraforming gone wrong game. Played one of the sequels with the sand ship. So this is my first foray into the series, and we're doing the first one. So I don't know much about terraforming. They haven't mentioned any terraforming yet. But I can see it happening. Very much have Okay. I got that bit from the anime. Oh, I see. I see. Jeez, I feel like I missed out on a lot when it comes to this series. Like, I wish I would have been able to play these back when they first came out. Alright. We are gonna use the fancy dancy spell. Think I figured it out. And now if I flick this switch... Ta-da! I feel that. I was worried I was missing something when I came in on a sequel. It held up on its own okay. So, from what I have figured out from the little bit of research I did into this series, apparently it's very Final Fantasy-esque, as in, like, even if games take place in the same worlds, they're very much their own thing most of the time. So right now we're pushing towards the end of the first one. Anyway. That's right. Boop on the snoot. And down for the count. God damn it. I'm getting real tired of fighting shit that's big. Using Google, pretty sure I had Wild Arms 3. I did a lot of exploring. A lot of game exploring on the PS2. I wish I could have. Wish I would have had more of that opportunity. Like, we had a PS2, but I mean, I guess we did do quite a bit of exploring on a PS2. Okay. Like, there was just a lot of series that I didn't get a chance to play, I guess. Maybe it's because the stores didn't have it when we were trying to buy shit. Or what? Because, like, I played a lot of PS2 games. You familiar with the silly RPG / dating game called Thousand Arms? Atlas released it for the first PlayStation. No, so the first Atlas game I'd ever played was oh god, now I'm trying to think here. Origami Shikigami, something like that. It was a DS game. Kind of tactical RPG style game. Like the spells were medallions kind of type things. I don't know. I can't remember it all the way, but that was my first Atlas game, and it was definitely something. I wonder. Ah, Legend of Zelda style bullshit. Ha! We're making it slowly but surely. Really? Really? Who would have known we were going to be fighting Deadites, guys? Where's Ash? Oh, wait, am I Ash? I mean, I don't have a chainsaw, but I've got a sword. And I do have a gun. This is my boomstick. Top of the line. Ah, yes, because I bought it on the whim from my local Walmart. They had a fair few in stock and it looked like my kind of thing. It's fun in a way that doesn't take itself too seriously outside the main plot most of the time. Shop smart. Shop smart. Exactly. So, I did do some exploring that way, and it's how I ended up discovering 2 game series / franchises that honestly shaped my taste in games for the rest of my life. Both of them, I looked at the covers and was like, oh wow, this looks really anime-esque. And the first one was Golden Sun on Game Boy Advanced. Second one was Tales of Symphonia for the GameCube. Oh, this is one of those puzzles. Okay, so middle does all 3 in that row. Corners does the okay, so it's all in 3s. If I do this, neat. I got into GBA too late to get more into this, more than a small handful of games and all. Okay, so like many things in my life, my best friend got me into a lot of things because he was like, oh yeah, I'm just playing this, and he's like, haha. I was like, well, can I try it? And I ended up falling in love with it. That's how I got introduced to Mega Man Battle Network, Mega Man Star Force, fucking Kuroko's anime, Kuroko's Basketball the anime, Food Wars the anime, my all-time favorite PS2 game, Radiata Stories, Kingdom Hearts, The World Ends With You, and I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. But anyway, so as I was saying, the whole reason I got a GameCube was because it was the one game system out of my friend group that we didn't have between us. I had a friend, he had a 64 and a Xbox. Several of us had PlayStations. Had another friend who had an Xbox. And my best friend had the PS2 and the Xbox. So, I had to work during the summer. So, with happening to work during the summer like I had to, I saved up all of my money one summer to buy my GameCube, first game for the GameCube, which was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And I ended up being $5 short on being able to buy a memory card because the GameCube didn't come with a memory card. So, while I had to save up money to get the memory card, I was constantly playing Sonic Adventure 2. I ended up beating it all in one session, technically. Because I didn't shut the GameCube off. Aha! We did it! We solved it! Ta-da! But yeah, so Golden Sun to this day is just like one of my it really is just one of my all-time favorite games ever. And then my best friend, like, I showed him Golden Sun, he was like, "Oh wow, this is pretty cool." I was like, "I know, right?" Motherfucker ended up finding the Lost Age. I didn't even know the Lost Age existed. The dimensional elevator is commencing its operation. Correcting vector. Third quality of Malduk selected. Reminds me of when I got a PlayStation. I bought it in Final Fantasy VII. Didn't know I needed a memory card. I got mostly through Midgard before I realized I couldn't really just keep the game on. Thought about the card the next day and had to retrace my steps. Oh no! I went like a month because I had to wait to earn enough money to get my fucking enough to buy a memory card. You have broken one of my masterpieces. Lady Harkin no longer functions with us. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Playing with human lives. Oh yeah. I just want to play with all my toys. I just want to play with my toys all day long. You know, take an arm up. Attach this here. By the time I'm done, you would have no idea what animal it is. Now isn't that fun? By then, they're looking at you with these funny eyes and say, "Kill me." Siegfried once filled Gaia, but I really don't care. But I can't allow you to stop my fun. So I came here to take care of the problem myself. Do you want to see the inside of this robe? It isn't cheap. You're gross, Alzahad. Gotcha. I kept enough overhead that getting a memory card was no biggie. I ended up playing past when stores closed. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Um, Although, like, at the time, I was also, like, in 6th grade? Yeah, like, I was somewhere between 6th and 8th grade. So, like, you know, my weekly paycheck of, like, 150 bucks, like, I thought I was rolling in the dough. I love those family paychecks. Or no, it was like 100, actually. It wasn't even 150. I was working like full 40-hour weeks. I was doing concrete work and foundation work and dirt work and even operating heavy equipment some. Like, I was doing all sorts of shit. Used that magic gotcha. Past the SNES, I had to buy most of my own games and systems. I was probably mostly into high school by then, or graduated. Ah, I see. Yeah, see, I was, so, oh god. Let's put it this way. I graduated high school in 2010. So, yeah. Like, while you were buying your own systems, I was that little kid at Walmart who kept replaying the Legend of Dragoon demo over and over and over again, with my head cranked up to the ceiling because of where the TV was, being like, ah! Gotcha, I was 11 years past high school by then. Jeez, I didn't know you had that much on me, Atomize. Most of the time, I'm the old man. Oh no, we gotta heal. Totally need to heal. I'm heckin' old for the fandoms I enjoy. There is nothing wrong with that. Enjoy your things. Enjoy all the things all the time. Fuck you, Alzahad. Eat my twin orbs. Aww.
No! No way! Humans can't do that. They can't!
Yeah, the wife is cool with it, so I got that going for me. Way to make a guy feel jealous there, Adamize.
I will not accept death before Malduk's revival. I will not accept this. I will not die. Revenge. Hatred. I didn't defeat you with that.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Wrong character.
Revenge.
Hatred. I didn't defeat you with that. I defeated you because I protect the ones I love. The dark cloud in Jack's heart lifts away. The doubt is gone. Double attack force acquired. Dimensional elevator's power switch. Destination system Malduk. Do you want to turn it on? Yes. Oh, this is the dimensional elevator. The new moon in the ocean of stars of Malduk. This will take us there. So the destiny takes us to the final battleground in this strange place. There's nothing to think about now. I'm going now. Not for myself, but for the planet that I love. I don't ever want to lose anything ever again. Triggered! I do enjoy series where the technology is advanced enough to be like magic or endowed to people with magical abilities. Oh, for sure! I like the... It's actually really funny. Because you think of all the... Like, there's so many fantasy RPG games out there, right? And more often than not, there's time travel, which is a sci-fi thing, not a fantasy thing. Or there's sci-fi elements from an ancient civilization that had advanced technologies or some shit. And fuck it, we'll go ahead and we'll keep going. I'll take this one. Yeah, no, this isn't super long for the most part. Alright, let's just keep going. Ow. Yeah, I want to say the ones that come to mind best for this style would be Wild Arms, of course, Xenogear / Xenosaga / Xenoblade, Trigun, and Scrapped Princess. I have seen some of the Xeno series. I definitely remember watching some Trigun back in the day. Scrap Princess, never heard of that one. And of course, we're just getting into Wild Arms. Total slaughter. Total slaughter. I won't leave a single man alive. La-di-da-di-di. Genocide. La-di-da-di-da. An ocean of... Let's begin the killing time. It's honestly probably one of the most memorable things from Trigun. Hmm. Aha! There we go. Had to get close enough. Alright. Arc Smash. Nice. There we go. I have a feeling I'm really gonna get irritated with this place. That's right. Eat my laser shotgun. Alright, now it wants to go this way. Oh, Shit, okay, I get it. Fuck your energy phaser. Ow. Security system malfunction. Primary defense line deactivated. Shifting to emergency status. Fuck it, I want to see what this looks like. And you still need to learn that. Alright, not bad, not bad. Now head down the middle path. Save point. Although Atomize, of all the older RPGs, the one I have had the absolute greatest time with, you know, of series that I never got to try before, right? I'd have to say Chrono Trigger. And even Chrono Cross to an extent. Like, do I feel that there are a lot of things that should have been handled differently in Chrono Cross? Yes. But overall, like, the game was still enjoyable. I just wish they would have done a better job of doing connecting threads with Trigger. I realize it was like more than a decade between the two games, but still. Plus, there were some mechanic choices in Cross that I was like, why? Why would you do this? Because I hated the fucking random stat level up stuff. The elemental weakness stuff was kind of weird. I didn't mind the abilities, but I would have preferred something closer to Chrono Trigger. I didn't mind that system. The huge cast was both cool and a detriment, also. I guess I'd have to say. But yeah. That's all my thought processes there a little bit. Actually, like sooner or later I'm gonna figure out how to do long form YouTube videos. And that's actually the first video I wanna make. Is all of that stuff. Yeah. I think the first JRPG I ever beat was Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Huh! Never actually played Mystic Quest. Interesting. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is a classic title. Square did really great on it. Oh, it's fantastic. It's baby's first JRPG kind of stuff. I feel some of Chrono Cross might have had some influence from Radical Dreamers, which I never played. Ah, yeah, Latresor Interdict. Yes and no. Yes and no. Like, I can actually, if you don't mind me talking some kind of spoil, well, it's not even spoilers, really. Because I did play Radical Dreamers Latresor Interdict. So I'm trying to think of a good way to say this. So you can kind of tell that Radical Dreamers is supposed to be kind of the setup for Chrono Cross. But because it wasn't marketed very well and all of that type of stuff, it suffered from lack of exposure. So then you run into because you have Chrono Trigger and then Chrono Cross is, you know, the sequel quotations around that. Latresor Interdict is ends up being written into Chrono Cross as an alternate timeline. So, and even then, like, the events of Latresor Interdict only cover or set up what would have been the first maybe hour or two. Because it essentially covers the break-in of Lynx's, or no, of Viper's Manor. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then. And the reason why I can say, like, because they do kind of confirm it in Chrono Cross. Because when you're in the Sea of Time, and you start learning about Lavos again and all of that stuff, there is a computer screen that you can investigate that is showing the events of Latresor Interdict. But considering I'm pretty sure you can get Radical Dreamers for the Chrono Cross, the Radical Dreamers edition on PlayStation for relatively cheap, I would highly recommend doing so. Because that one does come with the Radical Dreamers story. Okay, so if we go back this way, come this way. Okay, never mind. Rewind. These things are kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. God damn it.
It's alright, though.
It's alright. We're just gonna continue on. Got a guitar. The guitar Jack acquired is called the Guitar of Maya. Call any monsters around you into a fight right away. God damn it, just die. Like, I have not skipped a lot of fights in this game. It's fucking fine. Ah! Can I use handpan to set these off? Aha! Atta boy, handpan. Silver Blade. God damn it. Oh my god, I survived. I don't know how I survived, but I did. Okay, that way. Gotta go all the way. That. Seek the limit of your flesh. Take your sword and fight. I want to know my true limit, not my physical limit. I have the power to protect. God damn it. Okay. There we go. Jesus. You have discovered your weakness. You have earned the right to receive the ultimate fast draw technique. Oh, no, there's more treasure chests here. The pot. Ah, damn it. Stupid magic carrots. Come on. Violator. Princess Rock. Oh shit. Damn it. I didn't stop soon enough. Eat it! Hey, hopefully with these new weapons we can do some... a little bit more damage. There we go. There we go. Save point. this. Balduke, Area 21. Statue area selected. To activate the transport, yes. Balduke's 3 areas are regulated by 3 holy keys: the eye, the wings, and these 3 holy keys will guide the holder to the central control. God damn it. There we go. I guess we jump off the side here. Of course. Bastard. Damn it, Jack. pain in my ass. Ugh. Right, that I will go this way. Come on. Let's not go that way. Do not retreat. Retreat means decay. Golem Lucifer sleeps then. It has not lost any of its powers. Only a fool who does not know the true power of the golem challenge Lucifer. Oh man. Alright, number 1. Go boom. Go up this. Why must final dungeons always take forever? Well, number 1, howdy there, Duelbringer. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you find yourself doing well tonight. Oh, is this the first Wild Arms? Yes, it is the first Wild Arms. My first foray into the series, so we're trying to wrap up the final dungeon tonight. So we're gonna probably be going for a while. Okay, we hit that switch. My first was Wild Arms 4, then Alter Code F. It ended on 5. Ah, I see. Yeah, as for myself, this is we're just starting at the first one and working our way through it. Wait, don't I have a thing to recover MP as I walk? I do have a thing to recover MP as I walk. Alter Code is very similar to the first Wild Arms. That's interesting to know, actually. When I had researched the series a little bit, I had noticed that there seemed to be something like that. But I couldn't quite figure out what was going on with it exactly. Like, I thought maybe it was a remake? Or a remaster or something like that. You know, maybe they were doing remasters before remasters were cool. Type situation. I believe the only difference is on graphics. It might be remake because yeah. The only reason I kind of took a wild stab when it comes to that guess. Ah, here we go. Mind Gem. That's the one I was looking for. At least for him right now. Now as we're running around, he can fucking get some MP back. And yeah, no, MP is very much a limited resource thus far. Neat, yes. But I cannot help much because I played Wild Arms before I could speak English, so I have no recollection of the game. Oh, jeez. You know what? That's fine, though, Duel. Say, I'm always... While I'm always down for tips and tricks, there is always that fine line between tips and backseating. And so far, we've been figuring stuff out pretty well ourselves. And it's not that I'm, like, going totally blind into all of this, because I do have a guide pulled up over here. Specifically, it's mostly so I don't miss out on treasures. Like, most of the game, I have not used the guide to... get through dungeons, and I haven't used it for anything other than, like, oh hey, there was a treasure that I missed. I also haven't used it to figure out boss fights. Jesus, double critical Cecilia. Fucking finally. You son of a bitch. That's fucking annoying. I don't know why I keep trying to hit with regular attacks. I know they're not going to work. Eat rocket launcher. Oh, you want to fucking run away? That's fine too. I only remember attack hitting the enemy. Yes. And hit that button again. Puzzles like this always irritate me. Like, why? Why do you have to be so complicated? However, at least I figured out a fucking MP thing. The rabbit reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. Cactuar is somewhat on the hard to hit part. Yes. So far, it does seem to be that way. Because it's fun for developers to see their players suffer. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, let's fucking do this. Arms acquired. Oh, damn it, Cecilia! Okay. Then did all that. Okay. Apparently we need to go this way. Oh, man. Let's see here. Hand cannon. Meteor dive. Isn't there a spell that steals MP? Okay. Number one, thank you there, Duel Bringer, for letting me wet my whistle. I see you there. Okay, gotta go now. Well, have yourself a good night, Duel, and thank you so much for hanging out with me for a little bit. run. Absorb. Magic is MP. You know what, that's fine. You want to run away from me, that's fine. I don't care. Dumb. Gotta run all the way the fuck back up here. Oh, it was fatal blow, that's why. Why did I die? Sheesh, death attacks. Yeah! There are lots of things I am discovering about this particular game. Or that I have discovered about this particular game that are like, god damn. Alright, since Jack mostly has that done, go ahead and put that on her. Also gonna do this. Okay. Sup, Gollum? Jesus. You know what? I think we're gonna say fuck that. It's an optional boss. And I want to finish this game tonight, so God damn it. There we go. Activate the transport. Yes, I want to make a record of my... Okay. Spirit of the machine is good, and the machine will glow faintly blue. Lead to the righteous. Spirit of the machine is evil, the machine will glow bright red. Lead to... Circle still binds the 1,000-year-old power of Sada. Awakening of the golem will occur with the arrival of the Maya song. I'm okay without dealing with that. Much as I would like to do it, I am okay without doing it. Really do need to learn the last of your attacks. So there is... Notice your guns have ammo. How does that work? Buy it normally? So, yes. There is a vendor in every inn, or outside of every inn, that will refill all the ammo for your arms. Or... there is an item called the bullet clip, which will increase one of them's ammo to maximum. I acquired. Yes. Baldur's 3 Holy Effects. Damn it, Jack. Learn that fucking attack. How long? How long are you gonna wait? Nope. Okay, so that's just the top part. Swear to God, we are going to get that fucking attack limit. I use it every turn if I have to. Whatever. That was not the correct eyeball. He beat Marilith and went to bed. I'm back for however long. Nice! So that means he made it from Astos all the way to Marilith. That's pretty good progress. Did you, it might be the start of me playing every FF, which you play FF11 with me. But bro, I will most likely enjoy 11 more than you. You did know that you can get the, I think you can get the airship right after you get the canoe? Theoretically? I like my old jank MMO. Hey, I've heard a lot of people say that 11 was very, very good. So you won't find any judgment here. Strange contraption seals the vault. Wait, am I only allowed to have one at a time? Oh. That's evil. He's following a guide at my recommendation. Also, he wants the trophy for all the chests. That's the only hard one, well, aside from beating Omega. I don't think Omega is in the Pixel Remaster. No, so with the Pixel Remasters, they are the slightly updated versions with all of the quality of life stuff put in of the very original games. I mean, you might want to Google it and double check, but I'm pretty sure Omega in a lot of the bonus content that was added in later versions are not in that one. God, Jack, you're pissing me off. Just learn the attack. Seems he's only in 5. Yeah, so, 5 is, the original first appearance of Omega, if I remember correctly. Alright, so now we have to run all the way back up here. Here. Hey, we got the right one. Cool. Nice, we're done with this area. Let's get the fuck out of here. You won't have 2 and 4 after. No, yeah, so. Well, because for the after year. Okay, so. Dawn of Souls for 2 was only in the American re release on GBA. That was Final Fantasy 1 and 2 comboed together. And for the After Story, as far as I know, the original version of For the After Stories never got released in the States. Again, you can Google and double check this for me. If you want to correct me. Because when I streamed it, I ended up streaming the PSP version of it. Which was... eh. I like the subplot of Emperor also becoming King of Heaven. Really funny. So, I mean, I really liked it too. I also liked the idea of getting to play as all of our friends who sacrificed themselves. But at the same time, the grind is real. And there's not a lot of places to really, like, grind per se. Because so many of those characters are, like, not very good when you finally get to control them again. As for 4, aside from the fact that it happens on the moon, I don't even, are you talking about okay, just after story? Oh, most of it doesn't happen on the moon. So it takes place a number of years in the future after the events of 4. There's a couple, there are a metric F ton of new characters. Edge has 4 ninja apprentices that you get to play as for sections of the story. That's one thing, is like you pick a character or groups of characters and you get to play their chapters. So, like, you go through each set of chapters, and after you finish all the chapters, you unlock the end game chapter. They try to set it up as a passing of the torch to the next generation, but at the same time, it doesn't do a very good job of doing that. This town is an illusion. Everything is a lie. Oh, of course, there's actual monsters here too.
Damn it.
Humpty and Dumpty. Really? And so there's only a small portion of it that actually takes place on the moon. One cool part is you do get to play as Golbez. Golbez is indeed cool. Yes. So they also changed up the party setup a little bit. Because the party can have 5 members. My final party ended up being... There is... And my final party was Cecil, Rosa, Golbez, Rydia, and Edge, I think. Yeah, I think it was Edge. So I do blame Final Fantasy IV for ruining Bard's reputation until D&D 5e re-established it. You know, I can understand why someone would think that. Edward proves himself, though. Especially because, like, Edward is actually kind of a badass in after years. Not gonna lie. Like, he kind of redeems himself. In 5, we're playing Suikoden or something. 4 was the only game to go past 4 party members. Yes, just like, I believe 10 and 10-2 are the only ones that limit you to... No, 9 limits you to 3 also, right? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Aside from one fight, 7 usually limits you to 3 as well. Son of a bitch. Actually, I think most of the games limit you to 3. So, 1 is 4, 2 is 4, 3 is 4, 4 is 4, 5 is 4, 6 is 4, 7 is 3, 8 is 3, 9 is 4. I want to say 9 is 4. 10 is 3. Yeah, 9 is 4 because my party was Zidane, Vivi, Aiko, and either Amaranth or Steiner? Question mark? That's only because Aiko's a better healer. Yes, 10 did at least let you swap out. This what is true. Oh shit. Nope, we're rewinding that shit. Yes, we do want to transport. Alright. Good luck finishing it tonight. Finishing out good night. Well, thank you, Atomize. We are right at the very end. That's what I was just double checking. Is we are getting into like the real end here. I can last a bit longer than I am curious. Well, thanks for sticking it out with me. God damn it. Why won't you just learn the attack, Jack? I'm searching for the requirements of D&D 1E Bard, and I can't find it. It was an insane prestige class. Oh, Lord. I can only imagine, I can only imagine. Got it. Nice, nice. Cecilia, put your invisibility on. Let's not deal with as much of this BS as we possibly can. I'm Malduk, a ruler of the Sea of Stars. Go to the altar and present my wings that encompass the heavens. Okay. Hi. Arm. Oh, thank God. Those are gonna be stupid useful. Got it. Level 1 through 5 is Fighter, level 6 and 7 is Thief, and level 8 exactly as Druid. Then you had to have 15 Strength, Wisdom, Dexterity, Charisma. 15 Strength, Wisdom, Dex, Charisma. 12 Intelligence, and 10 Con minimum. You were allowed to become a Bard level 1. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Damn it, Jack. You need to learn those last two attacks. Damn it. Yeah, bards were a beast of a fighter and could do everything else passably well, which no other classes could follow up on them. I see. So truly the jack of all trades, master of none. Meanwhile, a D&D bards that came out after 4 are jokes. Basically, a thief that can't hide or open locks in exchange for slow casting and a spell ability that requires them to be AFK song ability. I mean, that's just the way it is, I guess. Oh god, okay. Oh. The invisible actually saved me. Damn it. Hi, Golem. Um, you know what? Actually, yeah, let's do. That's fine. But basically, we fight this jerk, and then we're basically, yeah, right there. That's when we start going through the final boss rush. Launcher. Genocide flare. Damn it. Anyway, yeah, that's how I like playing JRPGs. Backseating my brother. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. Come on, Jack. Really need you to learn your fucking attacks here. I could do so much more damage, but I'm trying to get him to learn these attacks. Especially his quote-unquote ultimate skill. Alright, fuck it. Also, Path of Exile, I've been trying Act 1 with different stuff, and I just screwed up a monk, but the Disciple of Chayula class looks really cool. Huh! What kind of monk is this discipline of Chayula? Basically, you're an evil cultist, focuses on chaos magic, and kind of goes around blowing himself up. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you SOB. On Twin Orbs. God damn it. Well, we killed the golem. Probably not good because only like 0.7 of the characters are that class. There are 20 classes, so there should be 5% each because I think I'm Scottish now. Who's? Power switch for the dimensional elevator. It's called Dingo. Oh. I would really like a save point though. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. All Duke Central Control. Do you want to enter? Yes. Oh, you also get to trade your passive mana for HP buffers, which is cool. Nice! Save point? Nope, no save point. You're late. Or should I say, too late. Look at the little planet down there. That's your fifth Gaia. Watch as it shatters into oblivion. No, you can't do that. Malduk isn't your ordinary colony. It has a ground assault capability. 1,000-year-old human city in the sky. Now it's mine to do as I choose. Burn. Burn to the ground. Pure power does not discriminate. All power is destined to destroy. The Gaia is our home. We won't allow this. I just realized something. We're gonna back up a little. I need some ammo stuff. That's probably gonna. Alright, let's. Okay, let's do this. We'll start out by using rocket launcher. Huh. Alright, good night. You get that game. Thank you. We're right here. We're at the end, so hopefully we can do this relatively well. Ow. There we go. Summon Guardian. Rostrum. There it is. Equitus. Mega Flare. Cannot fall yet. I have to stay myself. Cannot control. It's too early for this. But my body. Ugh! Destruction will not bring our future, Siegfried. You lose. Fool, you haven't got a clue. Destruction is just the beginning. Is that right, Siegfried? Power of absolute darkness. Eternal nothingness will devour Filgaia with its teeth of fire. Cannot avoid death. Watch as your planet's last flame of life goes out. Stop. Please, stop it now. What do you want with a world where nothing exists? What benefit is there in suffering like this? Cry out. Repent. Your defeat gives me such a warm feeling inside. Feels so good. Now the pure extinction of life begins. This is your final lesson, humans. All will come to a sudden halt. Like a machine being turned on. There is nothing beyond the end of can't be. This force is the same as Mother. I am Mother Freed. I have become one with my beloved child. I have returned, reborn of my own flesh. Siegfried has been engulfed, like a baby being cradled by a mother.
Wow, this is getting out of hand.
That thing grew up inside of Siegfried and basically consumed him
to become the thing we're fighting now?
I am the ultimate beauty. Oh, 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 oh. The rejoining of a mother and her child. Satisfy me with your last dance of agony. Okay. More rocket launchers. For shits and giggles, we're gonna try it. Owns Magnum. And it didn't work. Fuck it, we're just sticking with Magnum Fang. Ow. Oh, Lord. Alright. Because we've got the remedy experience. You know what? Fuck it. Aw, it won't let me. Lame. Cover status in that. Sure. Wait, I thought that was supposed to also recover MP. Dark Smash. I apparently missed out on her final thing too. Kinda sucks. Good damage. Good damage. First, hey, so no. Well, that's dumb. But okay. Even if my flesh is destroyed, I will always have a home at the end of time. Filgaia will not be able to escape the darkness that is upon it. Nothing can stop the end from arriving. All that we've accomplished was for nothing. It's all coming to an end? I don't think so. I feel the power. I'm not going to let this happen. No way. We must do something about this. I can see so clearly now. I can feel the life energy from the teardrop. Teardrop is responding to the power of protection. The power of the Guardians. We fight because we have something worth protecting. That's why we believe in miracles. Bright light of the teardrop. Did the spirit of 1,000 years past come back to life? That voice is in my heart again. Has the power of the Guardians been restored? The teardrop is glowing just as it did in the days when Filgaia was still a rich and fertile land. Power to behold. Oh, the power. All of the Guardians have gathered together onto this shaman child. Shall rid this planet of darkness once and for all. Teardrop, give us the power once more. Darkness is faded. This is the power of the Guardians in the teardrop. This is the absolute power. We are the protectors of Filgaia and the teardrop. Old. You humans have experienced the wounds of our land and parts of its people. Somehow you have found your faith again. created a better future for Gaia and yourselves. It will take time, but as long as people care enough for the planet, the flow of decay can be reversed. Purity of the heart makes the impossible possible. You humans are the real guardians of Filgaia. You hold the key to Filgaia's future. Humans are the guardians of Filgaia. Not all humans have the light in their heart, but we sense that it will not be too long before everyone does. It would indeed take a miracle, or it would take a miracle indeed to accomplish that. This isn't the end, but a new beginning. Ah, Jack, let's get back to Filgaia. I feel incredibly stupid now. Oh. Oh. So that's what those were for. Yes. You son of a bitch.
Don't think you're getting off that easy. We're not done yet.
That voice. Is that Siegfried? Did he get eaten by Mother and absorbed within her?
I ditched Mother and returned from hell. I am Zeke Tuvai, the Revenge Blade. In this artificial place between the land and sky, your destiny will end here. You can die by my blade.
Be crushed between the dimensions. The choices. Ow. Okay. We're on the final boss, so we're not gonna even worry about trying to learn the fucking attacks. Guess what? I can shoot my own laser too, jerkwad. Let's do that. That. You want that to. Ah, I did not get confused, jerkwad. Do. Cha-ching. Oh no. Oh good, it didn't work. Ross Drum. Now let's go ahead and err on the side of caution. Look. I have given you so much damage in this unstable artificial space. As I said before, battle in artificial space is very risky. Our previous battle was nothing compared to this. We'll all be blown away. No one can beat. Someone who is destined to rule cannot lose. Targeting system is off. The rest of the previous battle is taking its toll on Alton Gal. Earth Golem, What? I haven't asked for. Anti-phasing shield? Will it work? Tower can't hold the pressure any longer. The only thing left to do is believe in the anti-phasing shield. Wow, now that's a defensive mechanism. Princess, we have... What the... No, I didn't do anything. He's doing it on his own, as if he has his own will. Please stop, Earth Golem. You're going to die. Thank you, Earth Golem. I can feel you in my heart. You're more than just a fighting machine. Howdy there, Nags. How are you doing? The fuck am I still doing awake? I'm trying to beat a game, which we just did. Get your ass to bed after I beat the game. We gotta get through the ending. And then I'll go to bed. Hi, Earth Golem. Are you asleep? You sure did well. I want to stay here with you as long as I can, but... there are a lot of things left for me to do in Filgaia. The next time you wake up, I promise you will see a peaceful Filgaia. Shake my hand. Fine. 5 more minutes, mister. You be joyous people. Until that day comes. Good night, Earth Golem. Good night. Okay, showing all these different places. Far. Sometimes I can't believe we're traveling like this. And that we survived that huge explosion. Felt like woke up and it was morning. You and the princess were preparing for the journey. That's not like you. You still don't believe in reality? Oh god, that was terrible. Oh, I just remembered. Princess gave me a letter. Said I shouldn't read it until we left the castle. Handpan, why don't you read it now? Me? Forget about it. Yes, it's your job. I wonder where everyone will be when you read this letter. I wonder if it will be sunny or if it will be raining. Maybe it's because I've experienced a painful battle, but I feel very comfortable in this ordinary life. Because of the protection of the Earth Golem, we were able to return to Filgaia again. However, the Earth Golem has returned to its slumber. He will never wake up again. He doesn't have to be a fighting machine anymore. Good night, Earth Golem. When you can sleep peacefully, the world is full of tender light and peace. This is how it should be. But to tell the truth, I am very lonely. I was shocked when I heard the two of you were leaving. I thought we would always be together. I will never forget the days when the weight of Filgaia was on our shoulders. If it weren't for you guys, I would have been crushed under the burden. I was able to overcome the painful journey because of you. You lent a hand to such a lonely heart. Because of that, I developed the selfish thought of the three of us always being together. That's... Run, Handpan, run! That's funny. I love how the knights specifically have like a head bob to their animation. But Gaia is not free of all the monsters. People will still need my sword. Or people still need my sword. I must go on. Jack, I never thought you would say such things. You must have something new within yourself. I guess I wasn't the only one whose life has changed. You two have departed on a journey because you choose to follow the new desires in your hearts. Damn, feel kind of bad for her. She's stuck being a princess. I too have decided to follow the new desires in my heart. The Princess of Adelheid shouldn't live like this. But it's my decision, and as an ordinary human being. Oh hey, she's gonna... What? I will no longer force myself to be the perfect princess. From now on, I will be an ordinary 17-year-old girl. I will think hard and be honest to myself. She's running away again. If you want to be cared by someone, you must first care about yourself. You, Ba, taught me this lesson. I can't stand watching Filgaia deteriorate. I must do something. The magistrate's like, not again! I want to protect what I care for. This is my new desire. Today, the west wind blew through Adelheid again. A wind which promises prosperity. I pray this wind takes my desires beyond the horizon. Yes, the two of you should be receiving something that you forgot from Adelheid soon. Don't be lazy, make sure you take it. Huh? So the princess is also starting on her new journey.
Where?
Doesn't matter, as long as she's doing it of her own free will. I'm sure she'll turn Adelheid into a good kingdom.
She used to hate royalty so much.
Well, the life of royalty is very complicated, right, Bar? Oh yeah, the letter mentioned something we forgot? Bar, must have been you. Why did you forget, you careless kid?
It's not like you, Jack. I wonder what it is.
This is too much. You deal with it. I told you he'd be lazy.
What are you doing here?
Am I not supposed to be here? I'm delivering to you the item you forgot.
And what is that?
Haven't you figured it out yet? So, where are we going?
Wait a minute.
You said you found what you wanted to do in your letter.
What's gonna happen to Adelheid?
You're right, Jack. I have to do something to save my precious Filgaia from deteriorating. Minister Johann will take care of Adelheid in my absence, don't worry. I've decided to live true to the desires of my heart. We just happened to be on the same path today.
Just happened to be today. Are you sure about this?
Yes, it's a coincidence. Today, tomorrow, and forever. I guarantee it. Right, Bar?
Hey, don't leave us here.
Look, this is the land we have been protecting. It wasn't only us. There was Professor Emma, Jane, McDullen, the captain, and Marielle. Every single desire that lives on Filgaia and...
End!
That is Wild Arms 1 in the bag, ladies and gents. Oh, hey.
Check out the artwork. That's fucking awesome. Nice.
Alright, so we have officially started going through the credits. So, my final opinions on the game. I gotta think of how I'm gonna say this. It was an enjoyable experience, but remasters with quality of life additions like Super Speed Mode and everything else have really spoiled me when it comes to older RPG games. So, there are some mechanical things that I've got some slight issues with in this game. Number one is the fact that I don't have super speed. There is something of an auto mode because you can put instructions for your characters and then they'll auto battle at the very least. But it is not very fast. In fact, actually, the manual battles seem to go faster. So, storyline wise, honestly, as it's an older game, it's from obviously the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era. It is not like the most fleshed out thing in the world. However, I felt like they provided just enough, especially if you go through and read all the bookshelves and shit. They provide just enough lore to kind of tidy everything up. There's not really a whole lot of unanswered questions, which I like, genuinely, actually.
It's dipshit.
Zed, I think his name is. Balzac. No, Balzac. That's right. Yeah, Balzac. The story-wise, pretty solid. I would give it like a 7.5, 7.5. Not a bad story by any means. Just compared to other RPGs of the time, fuck you also had, but I could totally see how this one would get overshadowed. I hearken. By other games of the time period. So, that's understandable to a degree. Mechanics-wise, it's obviously turn-based. There's a little bit of strategy, but it's pretty bare basic, all things considered. One thing I did like is each character having a intricate mechanic to it. So, like, with Rudy, aka Bar, because I named him as myself, Rudy had, his arms and stuff like that. So he's got all the different guns and all that, which is honestly was very interesting. I liked finding new ones, figuring out what they do, stuff like that. Cecilia had her magic, which honestly the crest graph system was actually very intriguing. I liked it. Fusing two elements together to make the spells, and then finding out that there's advanced spells. All of that was very neat. I liked it quite a bit. And then, of course, you had Jax, which Jax is probably the most entertaining, even if it's the most infuriating, is the fact that Jack has his fast draw skills, so you discover a hint for the skills, and then you have to use them in battle, and sooner or later he'll actually learn the skill. Like, he figures it out as he's fighting type thing. That's really intriguing. I really like that idea. Um, so mechanic wise, the game was good. I would again give it like a solid 7.5. It wasn't bad by any means. Just wasn't like super awesome at the same time. Um, Soundtrack wise, okay. So this one's kind of a big one. Uh, I oh oh this is interesting. So knowing what we know now, this is showing Jack's backstory. Huh. Huh. Even drafted the cocoon. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, anyways, moving on as we were watching this. Soundtrack wise. So most of the game again was a pretty average soundtrack. There wasn't like it was good, it matched the tone. Which that's the highest point is the fact that it matched the tone of stuff. Specifically, huh. You have no courage. Huh. Alright, anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Soundtrack wise, I like the tone that a lot of the music sets, which is it has a wonderful fantasy feel, but also still kind of western feel to it. Huh. This is kind of wild. I'm glad we didn't see this, though. Or else it would have spoiled some stuff. Like, I would have been able to connect things probably way too easily beforehand. So, anyways, so the soundtrack, like I said, it's got this Western frontier feel to it while also still being very fantasy-esque. Which are like it's a very cool tone. While most of it is relatively average, the opening song to the that plays during the main part, like the beginning opening before you push start to get to the main menu, is just so damn good. That is just like, chef kiss. And it makes up for all of it, brings it up to a solid 8 in my opinion, like that one song, that one bit does. Also, going back to the story, I will admit, so I'm actually going to bump story up to an 8 also, because I did forget to take one aspect into account, which is actually this song. This is the good song. I did forget to bring up the uniqueness of characters as far as their story arcs. Each character ends up being pretty fleshed out and fully developed, in my opinion. And the story's got everything. It's got adventure, it's got mystery, it's got despair and sadness, but also hope and joy, and just a dash of romance. And thanks to all of that going on, it makes a very balanced story going forward, and can't help but like all three of your main characters. Cecilia goes from a spoiled princess to a heroine of the world. Rudy goes from a mysterious stranger to a beacon of hope. Jack is a grizzled veteran warrior who gains his redemption in the end. And all of these together, like, they're good character arcs. All of them together just make them good character arcs. So yeah. So all in all, with 2 8s and a 7.5, total score probably about an 8 for this, and that is where we are going to be for this one. So I hope you guys enjoyed this game with me, because I enjoyed this quite a bit, and I'm really looking forward to getting into the newer entries of the series and see just what happens and how things develop. So I am going to go ahead and end stream though now. I want to say thank you all for tuning into the Flying T-Bar-C this evening. I really appreciate you guys' viewership. Whether you were chatting or whether you were lurking, I appreciate all of y'all all the same. We will I will be back tomorrow with more Fantasy Friday, where we're fucking around and finding out with or not fucking around, finding out. Okay, got to see the end. Thanks for that. Well, of course, Adamize, you're very welcome. Good night, next. Thanks you for hanging out with me for a little bit tonight there, girly from across the pond. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Well, thank you, Gravy, for sticking around with me all night. I do greatly appreciate it, as always, guys. So, tomorrow, we will be diving back into Fantasy Friday, where we're going to be continuing on with Final Fantasy XII, The Zodiac Age. We are going to be boarding the Bahamut, and it is going to be game number 2 that we're going to finish this week. So, we might be in for a bit of a longer stream tomorrow as well. So, I hope you guys are excited for it, because I know I am. We're going to be able to finish that out and then move on to Revenant Wings, because I have a way to play that. So I hope you all are looking forward to it, because I know I am. Of course, if feel free to copy the raid message, because we will be raiding out this evening. As for who we're gonna go ahead and raid out to, let's see here. You know what? Screw it. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid out to old Alien Sin, because he's one of the few people I know that is still up after doing like a 9-hour stream apparently. So yeah, we're gonna head on over yonder that direction. So with that raid timer now started, as always, folks, make sure you guys enjoy yourselves some good food, some great drinks, even better company, and I'll see y'all on the flip side. Happy trails, folks.